stream going? I just want to point something out here while I'm streaming this, because I've complained about this multiple times, and like they tell me that it's working as intended, but I press the button to draw my gun and it's still floating there on my back. Apparently it's going to be fixed in the next update, hopefully.
Hey.
Hello.
Howdy.
Thank you.
I need to be able to see the time.
What's left on the list for random trials?
I was talking about this before we came in, but TPN, Minds of Mayhem, Dilemma Diabolique, those are the ones we're probably going to end up doing first, because everyone needs to have lore and interface unlocked to do Magisterium, so it's very unlikely to end up popping up randomly. It might. It's not impossible, but we all have to have that in order for that to pop.
Gotcha.
Well, luckily all my things are unlocked.
Yeah, same.
But we'll do those three with this character. I'll swap, and I've got another bind set up specifically for Magi that tells people that they need to have those unlocked. So I'll probably do that first after I swap characters.
Sounds like a plan.
Hello, melodrama, the man.
I don't see Madman online.
I'm just starting to load up.
A second. I need to actually move everyone. There, now we're in the right channel.
I was wondering why people were leaving.
Yeah, I was moving people. Because I forgot we were still down in the Coalition channel. And I have the YouTube channel set up for a reason to, like, actually let people know we're streaming.
Give the person I know I'll give him 1 more minute.
to league. Invite to league. I see Pallet Man is online. He might end up joining us. I'm not sure. And that's not how I want that. There we go. That's better.
Let me switch to level 50.
Yeah, because I'm doing eye trials.
Okay.
Hey, Vestro, did you see my?
Yeah, I saw it. I sent invite. Hold on. Oh, wait. That might be why I typed it wrong. I added an extra T, that's why it wasn't working.
There's a reason why I put only one T. That's the team leader. I'm the tinker.
Let's put you on team 2.
Yeah.
And there we go.
We're still in the process of getting people.
Hey, look, a red duck.
Snake Biter can switch if.
Why didn't that work? Oh. It was. I guess it's because you were in the process of loading zones. There we go. You will go on a team. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to put you on team 3, and I'm going to take the duck on my team. Every team gets a tank.
Yeah. Everyone has at least the one tank to protect them.
I just took the duck because that's actually my dad.
So you have your father on your team?
Yep.
Yeah, Kristen Dentley's Snake Biter is my mother.
So we both have a parent on the league.
and on the appropriate team. That's kind of funny. And there's a start vendor here.
We need like 3 more people. Actually, all of these say the minimum is 8, but I'm going with 12.
Just to be on the safe side.
I'm gonna play intro music. There, I did it.
I heard.
I'm gonna give everyone a YouTube. Oh, that person just quit on us.
Of course, we lost the tank. There were 3 tanks. We lost 1.
Yeah. Somebody else just joined into the Discord.
You're not saying anything in the chat.
I'm not sure if Chris knows they're muted or if they're muted on purpose.
See, she's testing something. Yeah. She's testing her mic.
Well, we're not hearing you.
That
Well, now you're muted and deafened, so she can't hear us either. I'm not sure which character Chris is, so I just use the Discord name.
snake butter.
Oh, that's your mom.
Chris is snake.
Yeah. That one can go to Team 3.
Press the mic button. I think you can now talk.
And I'll give you that one.
Not getting anything.
Right.
Is is your dis? Try. Try messing with the input device.
I can barely hear her saying test.
You're picking up her through my mic.
Oh.
1 second.
Quick question. What is that present emote I see everyone doing? Does anyone know?
The what?
The emote where they open like a present and confetti goes up.
Oh, that's not an emote. That's a temp power.
Oh,
They give it out around Christmas time.
I see. Sweet. Alright, thank you. I was just pulling hair out trying to figure out what that was.
Yeah, it was probably because some people just have them left over from the winter event if they don't use them. But it's a one-time thing. Once you use it, it's gone.
Alright, thank you.
I'm not hearing you in the voice chat.
If I can just get one more person.
User may be having trouble connecting to the call.
Hello. I didn't know I had an ex-wife. I'm gonna put this in here. Oh, I should have put this up here too. Oh, there was somebody else forming a bath. No wonder I was having such a hard time finding people. And, oh, there is one extra person in here. And, here, I'm gonna move that one to team 2, and I'm gonna queue. Hello? Oh, I'm gonna put the Discord in one last time.
You're muted.
The queued is now cracked queued.
And ex-wife is muted and deafened as well.
Queued is Q and D with a bunch of
Join the queue.
silent letters in the middle.
Yep.
You can hear them, right? Okay.
It did say mom, right? Yeah. I'm making sure I clicked on the right thing. Hello. Thank you for the COH music.
Entrance theme music.
Oh, this is the one I haven't done in a while.
want to just stand in that portal, and then you'll get teleported to another place.
Yeah.
I am going to turn off my hovering here, even though it gives me defense. Oh, this one's gonna suck for melee, by the way, because it's kind of hard to avoid the pink plates when you have to be in melee range to attack.
How do you pronounce that? Babage? Babbage?
Bash.
Bitch.
Babbage? Oh, Babbage.
Yeah. Never seen this dude before.
Yeah, he spawns in Croatoa.
Ah, that's why I'm not usually in Kortoa.
He also spawns in other zones, but only during the Halloween event.
Oh.
Croatoa is all year round, but if you see him anywhere outside of that, it's always going to be around
Yeah.
October.
Sidestep.
Amazingly, I haven't died in here.
Surprisingly.
Usually I'm dead in the pink plates all the time in here.
As long as you're paying attention, you should be able to avoid them.
I was just in a pink plate just now, except I didn't die in there. I was able to get out of it.
Yay! just going toe to toe with each arch villain. That's a big spider. Yeah.
I was just in the pink plate again. How has it not killed me? Because it spawned on top of me, but I don't feel like I'm actually taking any damage.
Maybe it takes a second to actually stop for it to start.
Oh, now I'm taking the damage. Okay. I'm gonna turn my hover back on. Okay, I need you to taunt the voids and bring them to where Penny is. Because we gotta pop those voids right on Penny's head for her to take any damage.
Okay, where is it? Okay,
It's
there you
those
go.
swirly clouds over there. Just bring them to where Penny is.
I just needed to know where she was to draw.
You can target her just clicking the red name on the widow that pops up. That works for all the eye trials. If you see the red health bar, you can click on that to target them.
I'm just aunt.
You might have to do that a few times. When you see her stop taking damage, bring another void over.
They're like all over the goddamn map. Be over here. Over here.
Are they close enough to attack?
Okay, she's taking damage again.
I'm seeing people taking the Destimona res.
Oh, good.
Damn it. Okay. Bring this up over here. Okay. You do not want to take the Destimona res. You need to pay attention to who's actually resing you, because every time somebody takes that, we lose time for the final AV fight.
I have no idea where to get this or get that. So
Yeah, and I need a tanker and a healer to follow me through the second portal. Or I can just die. But the portal was right on top of my head.
I tried to join you. I tried to join you in the portal, and nothing happened.
It's gonna look like nothing happened, but you will be teleported to a different instance. Stop. Frickin'. Let me turn my toggles on.
Is it filled with many other mayhems?
Yep, that's where you're supposed to be. You want to taunt those away from the hero that's floating in the center. And you'll get booted out of there a few times and have to find the portal again to get back in there.
Yeah, I may have just taken one of the reses, sorry.
Luckily, I don't see Aurora's health going down, so somebody's protecting her. But yeah, if you look in the window, when you're being rezzed, it will tell you who's trying to res you.
I'm held. Oh, alright. To the portal. I think that's all from me in this dimension.
The more will spawn in.
Of course.
It's nice being a blaster if the portal doesn't actually move, because then I can just stand here and it will teleport me right back in. Of course, if the portal does move, then I have to actually find it again. Oh, but we're done with that part. I did put the instructions on how to get to Echo Plaza in both the description of the video and in the YouTube chat. So there are multiple ways to figure out how to get here.
That's at the top of the loop on that fast portal.
I'm gonna send this person. Give me 1 minute. I'm sending somebody a super group invite. And if you're dead at this point, you can actually just take the thing. So, so I'm gonna need you to do like you did before with Penny, except this time it's gonna be monsters that you have to bring to the AV. And I'm gonna turn off my hover again.
Okay, where?
The monsters aren't out yet. I'll tell you when to do it.
I'll keep an eye out. Of course, the yeah.
Now,
Punch.
we have to do this part 3 times successfully.
I'm on the other side of her, and I'm taunting the.
Good job. That's 1 done.
Getting out of that.
So now we fight Mother Malay again, and when it switches over to Predator Tillman, that's when you're going to bring the monsters over. It should be easier the second time now that you've done it once. You know what you're looking for.
I just look for the giant ass monsters.
Yep.
And luckily, I have like decent defenses and high, like almost max resistances.
Now we've got Schlace again. We're trying to keep her from getting to the fountain in the center of the room right now. That was close, but we did it.
I thought that one was supposed to be easier.
I meant easier in the sense that you had a better idea of what you were supposed to be doing. But still was a successful one. This should hopefully be the last one.
The first and third times were the easiest.
And now this. Oh, I hit that early. I forgot we have to fight the Mother Malaise one last time. Okay, after we get teleported, then you can do the more pets.
Too late. So many bandage.
How did I lose her as my target? I've never seen that happen before. For a second, I thought she was dead already.
Did you left click at some point?
I don't think so.
Nice one.
Patches!
Okay. Time to recruit again for another trial. That up. I'm taking that off the list, so it's gonna be DPN or DD next. this one to team 3. Or let's make this team 4. This one to team 2. I think I'll leave the rest of that as is. So we need Jovi Rocks to actually zone in.
There he is.
And you can go on team 4, so oh, that one person was quitting. Okay. Well,
Hopefully we get a chance to get some of the rare stuff.
I'm gonna just queue now since we have over 12.
Snake batteries. I think. Which one is the next one?
It's gonna be either PM, DD. I don't actually know. I select all of them, and then it's random which one actually pops up. So until the window actually pops to tell us what we're going into, I have no idea what we're going into. It could also be Magi, but that's very unlikely. Oh.
Magi.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that one. I guess we all have Lore and Destiny unlocked then.
Will that would the rewards be like the rare stuff? For this one?
With eye trials, you always get a rare salvage drop if it's your first time doing it.
I already got one more thing to work on is hybrid.
I saw another person asking to join right as we were teleporting in, so I'm gonna send them an invite after we load in.
What in the Doctor Strange? The hell?
Invite to team. Oh, I wanna
Face the final frontier. We're 10 out.
send that out. And send that out.
So far, all the Incarnate things it offers were like common or uncommon.
It's like, where's the teleport? I'm gonna stay close to this defender.
You should. Earn your luck.
You go through it, I guess.
I said it early, but after we kill a bunch of these guys, we're gonna be fighting 3 A's at the same time.
It's not that big.
Imagine if this entire league was all masterminds.
Oh, I've done that before.
How well did it go?
I did it with
you win?
Brain, actually. We did an underground that was all masterminds. And it's on YouTube on his channel. And I actually edited that video for him.
But did you win?
Yeah. We were like shredding through everything when everyone was a mastermind. I forget which one of my many masterminds that I was actually playing at for that time. I set up a bind to recruit specifically for Magi because I didn't think this was gonna pop randomly, but here we are.
You willed it into being by saying its name.
There we go. I'm I'm gonna put the thing out
It's-
again in case people missed it the first time.
Attack the bowman!
Chimera. Oh yes. Cheers.
That's the order we're killing them in.
Yes.
And remember, you can use the red health bars to target them.
Camaro is still alive.
Yeah, he teleports around. And he will also teleport you around.
Got a bullseye on my head. Is that a good thing?
That bullseye is him getting ready to teleport your ass. It's not gonna
Okay.
do any damage to you, he's just gonna move you around the map. Now that
Don't target
target
him.
that target in TPN does mean you're about to die.
Think about it, don't target anyone else besides the unless they have reached 0 hit points.
Oh, we're okay then.
Die. Next is Nega Pendragon.
Yep.
Where is that? Where is he? There we go.
Back to
There we
the
go.
middle of that story should be somewhere in there. Some people do Chimera last. I decided to get rid of it first just to remove the annoying teleport.
Makes sense.
Some people have started on Shadowhunter already, which is fine. We're
that might be
almost
because,
done with
because
Mega Pendragon.
that might be because of AoE damage. Oh shit.
True.
Back up, back up, back up. I need to activate my toggles. And back.
There's also another method of doing this, where you attack all three of them at the same time, but would need like full teams for that.
That's dude. Bad puppy.
We're gonna have another AV that's gonna spawn in after we defeat this one.
Is there a hospital in this map?
Yes. It takes you back to where we started at. And then yeah, you have to attack that portal thing that what's his face is attacking to get back out. Okay. Instructions for Black Swan. There we go.
Instantly died.
Fuck. There's portals that spawn it's saying 0 of 6 right now, so there's no portals out. But they heal her and bring ads. And now there's 3 of 6 that are active. And now they're all down. Three portal up.
You were saying?
Never mind. Those went down fast. As soon as I said it, they were down. Portals.
Portals are down. We're gonna be fighting Tyrant next. When you see the crackle warning, back away from him. And die just before the cutscene.
If you have a temp power, you'll see lights around where we're fighting Tyrant. Just stand in the light and use them there. There's nothing there that you can actually target. You just click on the temp power when you're standing in the light. Cool.
Give me a second to activate all my mini toggles.
There's lights active, so go to where those lights are and use your temp powers. This is not where I want to be. That wasn't even a crackle. I just freaking died by getting gutter punched. There's lights up. Well, 1 up. 0 up.
You're saying?
And they're up again. Oh, fuck. Okay, that time I got caught in the crackle. I did not see the warning. Seeing a notification that there's still 1 light up, but I'm not seeing where it is. Oh, never mind, I just found it.
People, I'm pretty sure everyone's temp power is on cooldown.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah, I was about to heal too. I'm so close.
Just got the lights down and then they respawn.
Hopefully I don't die from this. Of course he does that as soon as I fucking raise.
Mini tyrant.
That's just all kinds of bullshit.
And that's that one done.
Ooh.
Why is it giving me uncommon incarnate stuff? I don't want uncommon. I want rare shit.
Okay, wow, that was fun. Thank you.
I'm gonna do one more before I swap characters. And I'm gonna take Magi off the list.
Not to hollow you, like more like bullshit. Cause I spent the he died when I was dead. It seriously needs to stop giving me uncommon incarnate components. I don't need those.
It's weird that it's giving you uncommon, because usually if it's your first time running the trial, you always get a rare.
I've been like, I only got one rare one from one of these incarnate missions. Every other time has been either common or uncommon.
I am deleting that
Yeah,
temp card
yes.
because I do not need that anymore. Get off. Go away. Thank you. Let's send invites to whoever's in the zone. Let's- I'm gonna throw you to team 3. We'll try and get 3 more people, and then we'll go. And it's gonna be TPN or DD. Gotta be one of those two, because we've done everything else. And for the people on YouTube who are confused, we did baff Lambda and Keys off stream earlier this morning. And I don't run undergrounds, so that's not even an option. You can go to team 3. See somebody else in the zone. Invite. There's a Warshade.
Ooh. Fancy.
And you can go to team 3. We'll try to get at least one more. And then I'll kill it.
His name is Negative Ions. it teleports you back if you go too far out into the zone.
Put the recruitment out again. I'm pretty sure I already tried to fight. Wait a second. I didn't try to invite that person. They're just standing over there, so. Team 3. Wait. Mickey D. Invite to league. Guess who's back?
Back again.
I'll put this one on team.
Is he actually gonna join this time?
I mean, he's already here.
And
And where's Mickey D? I thought I sent him an invite. There he is. Is that one gonna join?
and they're in Ouroboros.
Invite to league. Nurse Vesta. Another person with a name similar to mine?
Okay, so there's 3 people with similar names: Vesta, Vestro, Vesto.
Somebody else came into the zone, but they're level 1, so I'm not inviting that person. I will invite Whisper, though. Oh, shit. I did not mean to press that. Can somebody
Wait,
send me an
what?
invite back? I was trying to hit something else, and I accidentally hit quit league. Thank you. Move to team 3. I was trying to hit the search thing because I saw another person go into the zone, and I was trying to see who it was, and I accidentally hit the quit team instead. Okay, I am just going to hit the queue before I fuck something else up. Oh, that name that I was seeing wasn't even a 50. It's that level 1 that's in the zone.
Magic is in hair,
Yep.
as in the rabbit.
So let's see if we get TPN or DD. Feels like the queue is taking longer than it did for Magi. There we go. TPN. We're doing Denny Hill trial.
You speak his name as it's so up here. That's the second time it doesn't do anything until you specifically made mention to it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
So, do not attack civilians. Do not attack the gray level 1 cameras. I'm gonna put it in the league chat after we load in.
Turning off my death aura.
Yeah, turn off damage auras and no AoEs while outside. You can use them inside the buildings, just not outside.
You should specifically mention that to other people because the war trade has his death aura out.
Oh, I need to turn that off. Because I had an auto power that was an AoE. I'm glad that we didn't get this one this morning when I was on my mastermind. And I know how to command my pets for this, it's just annoying.
Who's attacking the... Yeah, Psychic Sentinel.
So far, I haven't seen any civilians.
They don't usually spawn in till later, but it's just easier to say it now.
Negative Ion still has his aura on. The timing on that was perfect.
Okay, we're going into the center building. As long as you're inside, you can turn your damage auras back on. I'm just gonna use this to bring everyone into the center of the room. And then I'm gonna die.
Why am I not surprised? That's a thing with you.
I was just trying to make sure everyone was actually in the room where they were supposed to be, not kill myself.
I swear that making sure you die is like a side objective of yours. I'll bet short.
That's it. Justin Bieber.
Why does Justin Bieber get to destroy a camera?
Emotional damage.
And I'm gonna put this here. You're never gonna unsee that now, but that is Justin Bieber hair, damn it.
Wasn't it always? Vengeance!
Shoot. Put the order up again. Because I don't remember if I did it earlier. And even if I did, it's not visible in the chat right now. I'm gonna bring up a map for this one because it's gonna be easier.
Be center, right, left.
Wait. I think I fucked that up.
Is it the other one?
No, we are supposed to go into the right first. But, it's because we go into that center building twice. And I forgot about that part when I was writing it. So we're going center after this, and then left. I'm gonna teleport everyone here. See, when I was writing the bind for the instructions, I forgot about going into the center building a second time after the right one. So that's why I got it screwed up. I'm not sure if I got the order screwed up for the second time too, but we'll see. Because after we fight the AV again, the order's going to change. I'm going to bring everyone in the center.
Tomorrow.
Now we can go down. This is the only trail I leave my map up for. I almost died there. Somebody was hitting massive heals on me.
You're just doomed to die.
Okay, you can go around the back of the buildings if you don't trust it, because it's easier to avoid all the guys that you're not supposed to do damage to.
Which building is it now?
The far right one, when you're looking at the map. I'll also just be teleporting everyone into that room once I get there.
You're doing what I did for the bank missions.
I love having that Incarnate teleport for this, because it's so much easier on this trial. Just teleport everyone in.
You were so close to dying there.
Yeah, it's a good thing the League teleport also has heal built into it. Because I hit that right as I was taking damage. I don't remember when the last time I advertised for YouTube was.
Okay, which one now?
Center. And this should be the last one, because we're close.
3 points away.
Oh, we got it. I'm gonna put this up. That sounds like a joke, but it's not. You can hide behind barbed wire. You need to break line of sight if you get the target above your head, or he will one-hit kill you. It does not matter how tanky your character is. I'm gonna close my map so I can see if I have the target above my head.
Is it time for summons?
No. We've still got to go through the whole Benny Hill part again after we defeat him. He's already almost halfway dead, and I have not been targeted yet. Oh, now I have. I'm getting out of here. There we go. Alright, broken line of sight. Okay, order 2.
I said inside anyway.
I think this one's actually right. It's just the first order that I need to fix. The entire state of California is trying to call me. You can't call me. I'm doing a stream. Leave me alone. Ah, damn it. That was an accidental shooting.
God damn it! Why did Savannah have to get near? I was about to heal. Is there a hospital here?
Yep, and I'm teleporting everyone inside anyway.
Yeah, you have to wait till the door and lock.
I got teleported just as I got teleported. I'm sure these guys just want to ignore resistances.
Yep. I'm going around the back. We're going around to the far right building. If you go around the back, you can just avoid Maelstrom and all those mobs over there. Because nothing spawns in the back.
Of course. Maelstrom seems to want to do like the damage I'm weak against. Or is ignoring my resistances.
Oh shit. No. I nearly died before I even got here, but I hit a hill, so I'm fine. Center.
Oh, we're halfway there.
I'm glad we don't seem to be having any trolls this time. I've run this before where when we get to this part, people will go outside and intentionally fail the trial.
Why?
Because they're assholes. We did the last one so quickly that my League teleport wasn't even recharged yet. I had to wait a minute before I could teleport us in here. It also might be because I'm using that teleport. It's preventing people from staying outside and trolling us.
Turning off.
Left. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
think this should be the last one, because we're close to it. If not the last, then next to the last. And I don't have my teleport recharged again.
Tell it to recharge quicker.
If only I could put enhancements into Incarnate powers.
I never said anything about using enhancements. I'm saying tell it to recharge quicker.
How am I supposed to tell it to recharge quicker without using enhancements?
By talking to it.
I don't think that'll work.
Maybe because you're not trying hard enough. Of course, just. I'm sure these guys are using energy damage on me.
Oh yeah. And we should have it, but act like we don't. Now you can bring out your lures.
It hits outside and go to the center.
And he does not have the one-hit kill power anymore. So you don't have to worry about getting targeted this time.
So many Pantheons. More uncommon shit.
That was exhausting.
Oh yeah. And I am going to switch to a brute before I run 3 more.
So you can survive someone sneezing at you?
Alright, That's it for me. Have fun, guys. Off.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I'm on Virtual Man. Incarnate, recruit. Take TPN off there, so we're doing TP. We're doing DD next, since it's the only one left. Oh, you're all solo. Invite to league. You're standing right there, so why don't I just do it this way, since it's gonna be easier. And then, I don't have your mom on global.
She's taking a break.
Oh, okay. So it's just us apparently. I'll send these ones an invite since they're in zone. I'm on a brute. We can just stay like this. Here for whatever. It's gonna end up being DD. Although I'm gonna put everything back on except for TPN because I need to fix the binds back for that one before I run it again. Actually, you can go to team 2. Wet bot. How do you make a bot wet? Water and electronics usually don't mix.
The electronic is waterproof.
And it's really more water resistant. There's no, there's not really any waterproof electronics. Unless you
It can
put it
be if
in,
you tried hard enough.
unless you put it in a plastic box.
Like you can, like, imagine the goal is to have it like electronic be completely submerged in the ocean and still be working just fine.
Like, they make those plastic see-through boxes for GoPros that is like watertight. That you put the GoPro inside of it. That makes it waterproof.
You don't need that to make electronics waterproof if you try hard enough.
Invite to league. Go to team 1.
I'm going to get a drink. BRB.
Alright then. Actually, since I know it's going to be a DD, let me... It's not where I meant to put you.
I'm back.
Hello, Beck. Did you just walk up and whack me with a baseball bat?
I missed it in the way.
I'm gonna try and actually fill the team for DD this time.
Now, is this brute tanky enough for your curse?
Maybe. It's not as tanky as my other bioarmor brute. Mostly because I intentionally skipped one of the heals on this one.
What did you replace it with?
I don't remember. But I do have fold space on this character.
What does that do?
It brings every enemy in range to wherever your character is.
And what's the range?
I'm not entirely sure.
Right click in info.
100 feet away. Come on.
It looks like my character is taking notes on you. Judging.
Why are you judging me? Ooh, wait. That should actually say 10, not 9. Come on, people.
Now then we have cookies.
I actually do have cookies. Hold on a second.
Then it will not be a lie.
Come on. Cookies. They're on camera.
Oreos. What kind of Oreos are that? I'm not familiar with that kind.
They are chocolate covered pretzels.
Usually whenever me and my family get Oreos is the double stuff.
Whoops. I just saw somebody post a broadcast. There we go. Team 2 gets 2 tanks. Pi is people. Is people! I'm not sure if you can see it, but there is a poster on the wall for Sweeney Todd. It's actually like right above where the lamp is. So that's kind of getting washed out.
Your background is blurry as fuck.
Move to team 2. Gonna put this out here again.
Just
I'm gonna give everyone the Discord.
the widow has a lot of badges. How many badges are there in this game?
If you start talking about badges, I'm gonna press the thing.
You see how many badges they have?
No, to do this.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Oh, no.
You're gonna go to team 2. And if I can just find one more person. doing DD. And then we're doing random shit. Invite to league. This guy was with us earlier, and then he left, and now he's back. And I'm gonna rearrange everyone when we get inside the trial. And advertising the stream again.
How many people does it show watching your stream?
0, and I know that's wrong.
Because there's 2 people that should be watching your stream right now.
So, to bring up this. I'm gonna move people around real quick. Go to team 3. Go to team 4. Team 3. 4. Team 3. This one there.
Oh, hi. Me later.
Don't attack the spines yet. We're just clearing around them for right now.
Wasn't going to.
Oh, somebody already did. I don't know who it was, but I saw one of them take damage.
Might have been from an AoE attack.
I'm gonna turn on the defense adaptation. Repulsive spine targeted. I did not mean to target that. only done this as a melee character one time before this. Okay.
South is here.
So Team 1 North, Team 2 East, Team 3 Central, Team 4 South. And don't actually attack until I say go.
Yep.
I'm looking at the map and it looks like every spine has people at it. As soon as your spine goes down, move to the next one. So it looks like we want Valkyrie, Manticore, Synapse, and Minx. I don't know where I am. The fuck did I do?
You're trying to go into the Mall of Malt.
even see a way out of here, and I don't know how I got in here. Why are you asking? I just told you who to go after. I'm gonna put it up there again. Here. Nope, I'm still stuck in here.
Do you see me?
Oh. There we go. I was concentrating on looking at names and wasn't paying attention to where I was walking.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were going to the big mouth thing.
Sin. Two. And this I'll take you. Okay. I'm gonna put the heroes up again because I don't even remember what I'm looking for now. Okay, we need mates after this. Okay. Next set of instructions.
Survive that.
Bring the sentinel that into the mouth. Like, make him face away from the rest of the league. And I don't know where he's going, but that wasn't into the mouth.
Nothing yet. It's not going to me.
Yeah, he will resist taunt, but try as best you can to taunt him towards the mouth. Fortunately, I have to fight in melee because I'm a Bruce. I just saw a sentinel fighting in melee range, so I was like, get the frick back.
I'm trying to get him to come over here, but he's not going towards me.
I'm going to bring my pets out. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna put this up again. saw another sentinel standing right next to me in melee.
Luckily, my attack has a regen debuff.
Part of the reason it was taking so long to kill him is because he gets a regen buff for everyone in his melee range. That's why I say if you don't need to be in melee to fight him, then stand the fuck back. Like, brutes, tanks, scrappers, and stalkers are the only ones that should ever be in melee range.
And certain mastermind pets.
The pets don't really count for it. It's only the players that give them the regen buff.
Should.
That would actually make it harder if the pet counted for it.
Good.
It's just players in melee range. Okay.
Someone left.
That was weird. We were almost done. They might have DC'd. I'm gonna have you taunt the heroes away from the AV during the last fight. We don't want to do damage to them, just taunt them. You're both on tanks, so, and they're two heroes, so one of you can take one hero and the other one can take the other hero. Technically there's 3 tanks, so...
You're a tank.
I'm a brute. I don't have taunt.
You don't?
I could have gotten taunt, but I only get it for actual tanks. So I'm going on the AV. Numina and Inferno are the ones that you want taunt.
How about Illuminate?
That's fine. That was weird. I went down and then immediately got back up. I'm gonna back up so I can get my toggles back on.
I about Illuminate far away from the AV.
Yep, that's what you want to do, because we don't want them to get hit by AoEs.
Luckily, Illuminate is doing the one of the damage types that I'm max on. max resistance.
Our blaster is taking out the hordes. I don't see the blasters in the fight with us, so I'm assuming they're taking out the orbs.
Lucky I can like make my tongue go on alto for like every 4 seconds.
I think Inferno came back over because the tank that was taunting him died.
I'm doing my job.
Well, Inferno's helmet back up, so we're good.
He must have regen.
I wonder who's going to end up in the cutscene this time. It's not going to be me, because I never am. My lore pet's recharged at the... Oh my god, it's Duck! You got in the cutscene before me? What the hell? I've never been in the cutscene and you get in the cutscene?
I didn't know I was in the right spot.
Obviously, you didn't look cool enough. Oh my god, finally I get rare incarnates.
Oh hey, I can actually see that there's 2 people watching the stream now.
I unlocked the hybrid.
You
Yeah,
got in
funny,
the cutscene and you didn't... You're not even fully incarnated yet? This is unfair.
I'm saying he looks cooler than you. You didn't meet the vibe check. He did.
Okay, I'm going to put everything back except for the ones we just did. No TPN because I need to fix the binds for that one. Um,
Imagine if it was me, just hanging out in the bag with the mirror, just vibing.
I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Oh.
What's wrong?
Somebody was asking to join the supergroup, and I sent an invite, and then I got another tell saying, "Hello, are you there?" And I was like, but I already sent you an invite. There we go. I don't think that one's gonna stay. I just invited him so I can give him the Discord link because he was asking about the supergroup.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I gotta leave the league because I got a meeting to attend to on a Zoom call. I just thought I'd say hello first.
Yeah. We are streaming right now, so
Oh. Oh, live streaming recording? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, guys. Yeah. I'll be back later on then.
okay.
All right. Thank you for letting me know, though. Appreciate it.
And move you into team 3. So, if I can just get one more. Invite league. I'm gonna do this. Oh, damn it.
Did you mess up something?
No, I was just sending that person a tell to come here, and I sent it right as they loaded into the zone.
What oddly specific timing?
It's like, I guess you could ignore that now since you're already here. I still have people in broadcast. We already have that one. Invite to league. Invite to league. Just whack me with a baseball bat again. I think that's everyone, so I'm gonna hit the queue. What are we gonna
Yeah, a
do
lot
now?
Yeah, a lot of badges for these.
I'm just waiting for the queue to pop. Lambda again. Oh, right. I forgot I need to fix that bind too. Or, wait, no I don't. I fixed that, after, because that was the morning run. I already fixed it. One player declined.
Someone joined. It sounds like.
Dark Angel 74. I don't remember if I actually gave everyone the Discord link since the last couple of people joined. I'm pretty sure most people have it, but I'm gonna put it up again just in case. Advertise the YouTube channel again. I'm just gonna teleport over the wall. Now I'm gonna teleport up there. Let's use the word this time.
Someone left.
Can I go in? Oh, crap. That's not the kind of in I wanted. actually walked into the open elevator, and then the door closed behind me. The fucking box. You're not gonna let me target the box, are you? Come on. Let me just... Fine. Blew up one way or another. That one blew up before I even got here.
The last one was destroyed by the time I got there.
Oh, we've got 10 of 10. We can go out and stand in the cutscene. Everyone's throwing their temp powers at me. There's so many people standing here. I almost didn't even see where Marauder was. He's like crunched up behind everyone.
Me playing the drums and the Arachno soldier just jamming.
Big spider right there.
A few people are just chilling.
All the cameras angles are off because Marauder should be like right in the center, but instead I am. But my character's so short you can't even see him.
And like half of those cutscenes, you can't even see.
Hits out. Sure, everyone's figured this out by now, but and now I've got an extra one that I didn't use. Because everyone threw their temp powers at me. Again, get rid of this extra temp power I don't need. Delete power. Take that off. Invite to league.
Ooh, the defender.
Team 3.
A force-field one.
League. Let's put you on Team 3. Team 3. Invite to league.
same thing after a badge.
They joined and then left. Right. Oh. He meant join the super group. He didn't specify. That's why he left. I've queued us for something! I don't know what, but it's something. And this is gonna be the
Well,
last
maybe-
run. Well, the last run for the stream. Then I'm gonna take a break and I'll run 3 more later tonight.
Maybe you can jinx it again.
I might end up doing TPN again later, but I'm gonna fix the bind after the stream ends, and then I'll add it back on. Oh, yay, keys. What fun. Quit bonking me. One person declined.
Oh no, not this one.
Are you playing pushing the button? Try a lock barrel instead of a key
Oh,
fob.
this does work while on cutscenes. I'm gonna interrupt the cutscene a lot. just throw all my binds out there. bad quack.
It had to be the one I'm weak against.
Oh, somebody gave me one of those temp powers. Now I've got to actually go up to the terminal and do something. Somebody just sent me a tell that I randomly showed up in their recommended feed.
That's good.
So apparently I've been picked up by the algorithm and I'm being recommended to people. And yet there's still only 2 people watching.
I see 3 people watching your stream right now.
Oh. Well, it's still showing just 2 for me. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. Oh. Well, that's nice. He didn't last very long. Turn on adaptation.
Finally managed to fully charge a thing for the first time.
I don't know why I'm going up there when I don't have a 10 power. Antimatter.
Okay, I'm not going to him yet. You deal with him.
I don't have taunt. I can't deal with him.
Well, he can bypass my resistances, so not me. Fully charge a thing.
Funny enough, I haven't gotten a single drop this entire time. I got a drop when we did this on my mastermind this morning.
And someone gifted you a thing earlier.
Yeah, but that's different. Like, this whole phase, the temp powers randomly dropped from the robots instead of clicking wikis. So, with the random drops, I got one on my mastermind this morning. But I haven't gotten a random drop from any of these robots. Infinity.
And this one is like in safe houses.
Yeah, it's in these bunkers here. Which I can't target the doors yet. There we go, now I can target it.
I gotta do it this time.
inside a different bunker? Because I was outside. Or did I just rubber band back inside?
Rubber band, rubber band, rubber band. That's one. That.
There's active blinkies in this bunker over here where I'm at. Oh, we've only got one left to charge. We're doing this a lot faster than we did this morning. I also think we have more people than we did this morning.
Yay!
Somebody has a green power aura and it was making me nervous.
No regeneration for you.
There's a bunch of people staying there.
Didn't see the green stuff.
I did. I thought I was gonna die in there.
We started with antimatter, and we ended with antimatter.
And I'm still doing 3 more runs later.
For the stream.
Yeah, but the first antimatter wasn't on stream. Whacking me with the bat again. No bat. Wait a second. Before I actually log off, I play the outro. Properly